What?
Just one. You sit right behind that friend. You might make a friend today.
I roll this side, you roll the other.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Anybody have any guesses as to what we're going to be doing first? And hey, good vibes. Glad you are ready for the shenanigans. Who knows what might happen tonight? I believe we may be meeting up with some friends tonight who are in the park. Workout, then snack. Exactly, Barbara. Matt, welcome in. Daryl Chin, welcome in. And if you guys didn't see my post earlier today, Daryl Chin created a little TPC action figure. So you can go check that out on my post section. And we are off. Welcome in Peter, John Shipley, Weird Old Man. Thank you for the gifted membership. Do appreciate it. We'll put some ice creams in the chat when we're done with this little jaunt around the rivers. Sanchez, welcome in. Jay Bay, welcome.
Put your blade over the water, middle hand on top of the fish tail, other hand just above the blade. On the count of three, we're all going to paddle together. What number? Three, I hope so.
Foolish Mortal, welcome in.
Go, one. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Rope. 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 Guys, welcome aboard. My name is Liam. I'll be your river guide today. In the back here is my best buddy Alan. Everyone turn around and say hi, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Hi, guys. Looking for the warm welcome. Please keep paddling. Yes, that is rule number 1 out there on the beach. Please don't stop paddling. This is a real canoe. There is no track, no motor. So if you know row, we know go. Rule number 2, please no intentional splashes. Here, I'll give you guys an example. I'm kidding. Don't stop, folks. No intentional splashes is real. Hurts the water. It's very gross.
Kelly D, welcome in.
And the third and final rule, please no standing up or switching seats. Only in pool will stand up and swim. Now let's got that out of the way. Are you guys ready to go faster? Yeah? You guys go faster. Alright, I'm going to sit down and help you guys out. Pick it up.
Hey, Queen, welcome in. There he is, everybody. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. The biggie. Ken, welcome in.
How we feeling? Tired? Alright, tell you what. Give me a good 8-4, we'll take a break, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. Sorry, you look way too much. but we still do have a second half to go. This next half is a lot more dangerous than the first. People are going to be watching us now. So, you guys smile, paddle hard. We want this to look fun, right? Alright guys, if you find yourself incapable of smiling because you're on a canoe on your day off, don't worry, I understand. Just grit your teeth in anger. It's safe from a distance, alright? Alright, let's get out of here. Paddles up. Remember, smile and paddle hard. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Rope. 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 Keep it up.
Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. This is extra tough to keep up with everybody with one hand. Moving now, though. Lori Kendi, welcome in. BB6 Dave. Funny, sometimes you can really tell the difference when the guides are paddling. You can feel like the canoe lurch every time they give it a good swing in the water. RJ Leo, welcome in. Oh, I'm rowing, Mermaid. I'm rowing. I ain't stopping. I had 4 scoops of ice cream today at work. So I figured I'd start off with my workout.
Look, one-handed.
Yeah, Dave, it was nice. It was, I guess it's Administrative Professionals Day. So they got the whole office ice cream. They had Rooster's ice cream truck. And me being the guy I am, I went out and got second.
Keep on paddling, not quite there yet. I know you guys might be on one side. Don't worry, before we start that second lap, I'll let you guys see. We're about the other side. Guys, you have like 30 more seconds. Paddles up inside the canoe, make some noise for Alan in the back who's steering us around safely.
Woo! How that diabetes away.
Watch out for your fingers after you approach the dock.
Buddy Hepburn, welcome in.
Now, you guys have truly been outstanding. Now you guys will be outstanding somewhere else. Please put your paddles in the box right over here. Watch your step as you exit. Have a good rest of your day, folks. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Make better choices. I assume pick them out.
Yeah, I just wanted to help me close. Because I'm the only one of them going to have to push over. Oh, up ahead, my friend. Okay, got deep paddles up.
And Karen E, welcome in. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's go, Larry.
All right, kids, we got in there just before 5 o'clock when they closed the canoes. Wanted to get my workout in. So now we can go get a churro or something. Thank you. All right, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. We're here to get you through the midweek blues with a little bit of Disneyland fun. We will be bouncing around the park tonight. I think we've got a couple of friends that are going to be here tonight, so maybe we'll run into them. And who knows, maybe since they close at 10, there could be a sweeper Tiana in the cards. Should you guys play your cards right, of course. But Janine, welcome in. Where should we head next? Eric Schwartz, welcome in.
Sir.
There was this lady standing at her. Like, oh,
Ooh, Pirate's got a big line still. I was hoping that maybe it might have died down.
Katie, up.
He's just sitting here having a good. What's up?
Well, pretty much Thursday, Friday, 4 days to reset.
The Pirate's got a big old line. Cakes 1412, welcome in. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. I could maybe go for a tomato soup it's very runny. It's got to be almost like, and then I gotta like throw some extra salt or something in there and try to kill as much tomato flavor as possible. In fact, just give me ketchup. I'll just have grilled cheese and ketchup.
Well, really? Once we go close to the Caribbean?
Tomato ice cream. You know what? If somebody made tomato ice cream, I'd probably request that the authorities get involved and possibly arrest them.
It could honestly be like 4.
Because that's not supposed to happen.
I really like
Murder Beaver, welcome in. We just passed you on the canoes.
I'm gonna end up getting.
We was cruising on by, and there you were, just working away, making all the guests happy, except the ones on the train, because they have to worry whether or not the train is going to crash. because of your handiwork.
Hi, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I know it is.
Head up through Fantasyland real quick here.
¿Qué rides hay allá para los
Quick moment of zen. Castle, pretty, love it. Okay, keep moving.
We're not freezing.
Amy, welcome in. Cakes, I will not be attending Star Wars Night this year. I will be heading to Universal Fan Fest, not this Saturday, the following Saturday. On May 3rd, we will be at Universal Fan Fest with our friend Slim Devin. Checking out all the festivities there. Hopefully, it will be fantastic. I believe FanFest starts this Friday, and our friend Cordy in California is planning to be there. So make sure you're subscribed to Cordy in California so that you can catch the opening night of FanFest this Friday.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and stream bomb Donnyland again.
Katie just got on here and you should have went in with her.
Oh, yeah?
I stood with her. She's like, "You want to come in with me?" I go,
No, no
I
thanks.
went inside there and started getting the sheets. I'm like, "No, thank you."
I'm sure we'll run into Katie at some point tonight.
Yeah, and Wednesday, so Kevin C will be here too.
Oh, yeah? Okay, yeah.
I was
So
literally just telling them. I go, "You guys have all kinds of choices."
yeah, so
tonight."
Kevin will be here. Barry Place will be here.
Oh, Barry Place is gonna be here.
So
Oh
we
my gosh, it's gonna
we
be
might
a-
have to commandeer some attractions ourselves tonight.
My meetup today.
I know.
What was I thinking?
John Way, welcome in. And John, I do have your shirt in. I just need to get a box that'll fit everything nicely
Stand next to
so
her
that.
you guys can't look at me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Donnie's going to scoot out of frame. But John, I do have your shirt in. I've got your Death Star. I've got a whole bunch of other little goodies. I just need to get a box that's going to keep everything safe and where I can package it just right. So,
Handing out the stuff, handing
but
out the goods.
we will be sending that off to you hopefully in the next week or so. I've been crazy busy at work and trying to get to the parks as often as I can as well. But I do have everything ready to go. I just need to get the packaging finalized and then get to the post office.
See how that works? He does
And
all that
Adventures
and he
with
has a
Roto
job.
Commish, welcome in.
So how did your 5 o'clock start go?
It went well. We got in there just in time, and my right shoulder is killing me now because you got to do one-handed. So
No, Jen was freaking out that when she did it. You should just get on there and say, "Oh, I just can't do it." Just be that guy.
I can't do that.
You can't be that guy.
I got to prove myself.
One of these days when I get up the courage to do it, I'm just going to say, "Can I go on there and just sit?" And they're going to go, "You know, this is the manual labor canoes.
Yeah.
You got to work." That was awesome. I'm glad you guys did that. I'm sure you guys went over there and watched, right? I don't pay attention to the count in my chat. I don't even have it on my screen.
Oh, yeah.
So I never know. Like,
Yeah.
Are they leaving? Are they here? So what do you got now?
I was coming to find you, just say hey, and let everybody in my chat say hey to Donnie. There he is again, and he's blocking his face.
I was telling everybody in the chat, I go, "Man, I promise you I showered, I washed my hair, I did everything, but I did not shave, so you do not want to look at my ugly mug." And I did the same thing yesterday, and I realized that I was standing there talking to Katie and Anthony for like 15 minutes, and I go to look at her channel, and sure, the camera's right on me for that whole 15 minutes. And now it's even worse today.
Oh gosh. Look at that guy. He doesn't work. Why can't he find 5 minutes to shave?
You know something I realized, especially after doing the YouTube thing. We are a lot more concerned with ourselves than other people are. Other people are like, "Hey, it's Donnie," and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't shave," and they're like, "Oh, okay."
I'm
Hey,
actually
Donnie.
concerned for their well-being of looking at me. Don't look at me, I'm hideous.
And Jennifer, welcome in.
Well, I was going to try and squeeze in Snow White really quick before I left.
Dad, lines are a little rough today.
They were like I was telling Katie, they were all like 5 and 10 minutes late earlier.
Huh. Wonder if everybody's showing up after work and school and
after
everything.
dinner, after lunch.
Last week it was great. It was like right after 9:30, it was like power hour for 2 hours. It's like everybody left at the same time, and you had all the way to midnight to just kind of bounce around.
On a Wednesday?
Yeah.
We
We nearly did the whole circuit of Fantasyland.
There was no Star Wars last week, right?
No, they don't do it on Wednesday.
No, I mean like Tuesday, Thursday last week.
Right. Yeah, I think they skipped last week because of
that's one of the reasons why I know it's
holiday
packed
week.
tonight, because nobody wanted to go Tuesday, Thursday.
Right. Krista, Joe, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, John. Like I said, I apologize. It's just been crazy trying to figure out the time to be able to get everything squared away for all the March Madness
been
prizes.
Apologizing left and right too. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. We try to go once a month, man, but it's hard sometimes.
Yeah, I've got all the envelopes printed. I've got everything. I need to write the notes, and then like for the bigger prizes, I've got to get the boxes for them.
It's a lot of work, man. And as I say, all that work, then you got to go to the post office, and you got to wait in line,
Yep.
and then they always have to weigh it to make sure, and
Yep.
ask you what's in it, and it's like, each package.
Yep.
So it's a lot of work. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can.
All right. So where should we head, guys? Does anybody have a suggestion? Because I'm kind of open, and it's like kind of crowded. So I think wherever we go, we're going to be waiting in a line.
And then I'm out the gate. I'm done for the night. I'm gonna leave it up to the pros. All the pros will be here tonight. We got Casual here tonight. We got Main Street Cowgirl. We got Barry Place, and we got Kevin Sue. All the pros are here tonight. The amateurs are now leaving.
And I'm really glad to hear that you guys all have your Tiki Room shirts. So thankful for you guys for grabbing those. You guys have a limited edition TPC design on those pieces of merch that you grabbed, whether it was stickers, magnets, shirts. I think I saw a few people get some mugs.
Some tomato
I
shirts.
probably should have grabbed a mug. Yeah, people have been buying their tomato shirts. Actually, if it wasn't for Tiki Room, I think the tomato shirt would be the most popular design now.
That's awesome.
I don't get it.
I love it.
I just don't get it.
Sometimes that's what it's all about.
Krista Joe, you know what? You're right. I'll bet Tiki Room doesn't have a line. Karen, you know what? We could go check out Casey Jr. Why don't we go check it out? I think we're going to head over to Casey Jr.
Great night.
You too, my friend.
Be safe. Have fun.
You too. Get home safe.
See you soon.
All right, everybody. Say bye to Donnie and his beard. All right, kids. Let's go check out Casey Jr. Looks like it's got a little bit of line, but not too bad. Hey, there she is. Donnie was just. I was gonna say. Well, I was telling Donnie, I was like, "There's gonna be a few of us. We may have to do a couple of ride takeovers tonight."
Like a sweep of something.
Yeah. So, how's it going? Yeah, I just started about half an hour ago or so.
Okay.
So,
I
yeah.
can like I can feel my face again now. Where are you off to?
We're gonna check out Casey Jr.
Going down the track. So
Yep.
the board. Alright, I'm gonna try and catch snow.
Alrighty.
Alright, we'll try and catch up.
We'll see ya.
Have a good night.
And that, of course, is our friend Main Street Cowgirl. If one of my mods could drop her link in the chat for me. If you guys don't know her, she is another one of the fabulous streamers here at the parks. Does Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm, which I need to get back to. I haven't even gone to Boysenberry Festival, and it's almost over. Yeah, everything's got lines right now, guys. It's kind of Kind of crazy how crowded it is. But welcome in, everybody. And just to get it out of the way, I did get a haircut today. I always feel weird because it's like, look how gray the sides are. It looks... What are you gonna do? And thank you, Roto. And I got nothing, renewed your knots pass. That's awesome. I don't remember asking. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. That is why I showed you. I did need some accolades so that I could feel better about myself. There's a festive air about Disneyland right now. It's like it feels like there's like something going on, but there's like literally nothing going on today. It's got that feeling like when you're here for Christmas, you know, and everybody's hyped. It's like, oh, it's the holidays, and you know, we've got friends and family coming in from out of town, all that kind of stuff, and it just, you know. Murder Beaver, I don't shave. There's a joke in there somewhere, but we're just gonna we'll let it fly on by, shall we? Don't you set me up for those jokes that I can't slam dunk. Yeah, I Got Nothing can go to the Boysberry Festival. Slim wasn't there to see it, I know. Yeah, I took a chance that Slim is not around at the moment, so. Going Shogi, welcome in. Murder Beaver, always looking fabulous. Got that. got that blue collar look about him. Little scruffy, little weather worn from working out in the elements. The big teeth. I don't know what that means. Murder Beaver, you are not. I don't know any other beaver as svelte as you. And that is completely not a lie because I don't know any other beavers. Never again, Disney. Terrible, terrible Murder Beaver. But in case you guys did not, see the post with the action figure, the TPC starter pack, there it is. Courtesy of our friend Daryl Chin. Gimbal, Murder Beaver, and a coffee. Murder Beaver, it is a representation of you. Who else would make a perfect sidekick for TPC, right? You're big time. Yeah, we're something, Murder Beaver. We're something. I gotta say, Murder Beaver, I think you have been the most requested of the merch. So soon enough, we shall see if everybody really likes the murder beaver. Gary, welcome in. Can you guys see how crowded it is back there? Look at this. There's like a few thousand people just in this one little view. They've been wanting everything. I got nothing. I would be an empty package. Krista Joe, yeah, I mean, just getting to Toontown would be something with all the strollers. When I got here, I parked in Toy Story like I promised that I would for the next few months. Got out of my car and I was like, oh, it's a little chilly. Put on my sweater, my hoodie, and now I'm like, I'm sweating like crazy already. I may have to get a tasty beverage just to try to chill out and cool off a bit. Do they only have one train? They only got one train. We're going to be here a while. Because we got at least 3 trains ahead of us. And Going Shogi, you've seen what Haunted Mermaid has done. I've shown you some of her handiwork. Barbara, yeah, it could be that, you know, just the workout on the rivers was a bit much. And yeah, they've only got one train, so we'll be here for a little bit. There goes Casey Jr. No, Mermaid, it was not for forever. I said I would do 3 months. So I basically said I would do April, May, and June. And I will only do those days when I am here by myself. If I bring Mrs. Casual, we will be parking wherever Mrs. Casual prefers, and we prefer the structure, so. That sounds like forever. What did I hope to train for? I don't even know. Although I gotta say, I'm trying to figure out, you know, so that when it comes to either Toy Story lot or the Mickey and Friends structure, it's kind of good that I'm doing this so that I can learn the ins and outs of the Toy Story lot, so that should somebody ask me a question about there, I don't tell them, no, just go to the structure. I can tell them, well, if you're gonna park in the Toy Story lot, this is what you want to watch out for. $100 for each month. Well, you forget, Dave, I'm really cheap, so I'll just park in Toy Story just to save like I'd probably even do it if it was like, you know, hey, you pay $10 and you can get out for a month. I'd be like, you know, $10, I could go get a double. Yeah, we've got a few things coming up for Chalk Walk. I know we will be donating the proceeds from the Tiki Room casual sales, and then we will be distributing our membership donation for this quarter to some of our Chalk Walk team so that we can get as many of them up over the 125 mark as possible, so that anyone who wants to walk with us is able to. Janine, yeah, you know what? It was funny because I saw that. I told Bob and Cordy, and then I had to work last night. I was working on stuff, and I totally got distracted because the project was just giving me fits. But I totally forgot. And at about like 8:20, Bob texts us and says, "Wow, they went quick." And I was like, "Dang it, I forgot." And Cordy replies, "Dang it, I forgot too." Because you literally have like about 30 seconds, maybe a minute if you're lucky, if for whatever reason people did not jump on it. Yeah, you've got to get those really quick. And it stinks because they've got several days, so then it's like as soon as you say, "Yes, I want tickets," if there's anything available, you got to decide what weekend you want and snag it as fast as possible. In fact, last year, they were really nice, and one of their friends, who's a viewer, said, "Oh, just email him. He'll be able to get you in." Because I wanted to see that they had added the red car trolley, and I wanted to see it, and so I emailed Dave, and he was able to get me in. And it was funny because the ticket that he sent me, it was called the squeaky wheel ticket. I was like, oh man, now I feel bad. John Way, yeah, this is perfect weather. Django Fett, welcome in.
Wrong way.
Yeah, we got playoff hockey happening, don't we? I used to be really into hockey. Haven't watched it in a long time. Barbara, something my husband watches while I sit here in the chat. And since we do have a little bit of a short night tonight, and since you guys have been outrageously awesome lately, I think I may lower the sweeper Tiana likes count for tonight. Yes, Dave, yes, I Got Nothing is a Devils fan. I was a Devils fan as well, and I used to laugh because it was always like, oh, the Devils, the New Jersey Devils. You get to see them, once or twice during the season because they'll come out and play the Kings and the Ducks. And I was like, man, it stinks because you never get to watch them play for the Stanley Cup live, because not only would they have to make it, but in order for them to be here in Southern California, that means the Kings or the Ducks would have to make it. And I was like, that ain't gonna happen. And then what happens? Both Kings and Ducks end up playing the Devils for the Cup. It'll be a short stream tonight, about 3'7". That's real short. Wow. Mr. Doggy Dog, welcome in. Oh, cures insomnia. I used to feel that way about baseball, but then I learned the nuance of the game, and that's when it kind of became considerably more interesting to me. And James Martinez, welcome. Utah Hockey Club. It's actually really cool because out here we've got the Kings farm team that plays in Ontario, and so you get like, it's just about NHL level hockey watching those guys go. Disney truly, welcome in. I trust you'll be ninja watching once the game gets going, or if the game is going. Since we were, yeah. Discussion of hockey summoned Disney truly. Okay, we got Disney truly for an hour, everybody, so. All right, so we possibly won't make it to the next train, but got a good shot at Caboose. We shall see. If we could get some blue hearts in the chat for our mods, our fantastic mod crew, the modules. We got to create some merch for the modules. Trying to think of what that would look like. Mermaid, if you're still here in the chat, a modules merch type of look. You've seen the bubble mailer that I did. Would something like that work, you think? Heather Smith, welcome in.
You guys together. You just keep fighting. No fighting. Which one?
They did this little area really nice, didn't they?
Pretzels? Cucumbers? Carrots? There's nothing in here that has to stay fresh. It's a vegetable. They just last longer. It's not like meat. It's not like milk. Last longer.
Oh man, these storybook land boats are coming one right after the other.
Hi, Carrot. You got a carrot nose? Are you Olaf?
Yeah, Murder Beef, I can understand that. I suppose if I had to lick my skin to get myself clean, all the bubbles and suds and everything landing on you would start to get a little bit annoying. The little ones with her big poofy Cinderella dress, and she like couldn't get out of the wild animal cage because she couldn't see where her feet were. That would make my hair all frizzy. Alright guys, we're gonna try and hope for caboose. We shall see.
That's for not yet.
I want to drive it.
Next round.
Yeah, everyone scoot on down as far as you can. For the no-yip spaces, scoot on down, scoot on down.
Paul and knew it. Welcome in, my friend.
That's for don't shake it. That's not nice.
All right, so let's hope for caboose. See what we can do.
Yeah, you like bananas too? Is it your birthday? Yeah, next round, level 5. You ready? Yeah, you ready? I'm ready. Okay.
Just a heads up, cages can't fit up to 9, carriages up to 6, and little ones could have left. Cages could fit up to 9, cages could fit up to 9, carriages 6, and little ones could
I don't know if having me do Storybook Land would be a good idea. I'd probably turn it into a Jungle Cruise style Storybook Land.
They left.
Nice job. That's
Look at this one.
which could be fun, but would probably get me fired.
Not yet. Not yet. The next one. Say hi. Say hi.
And thanks for subscribing, Paul.
That's what I'm gonna go over. The boat's coming. You want to say hi to the boat?
That's what's up.
Exactly, Barbara. And it was so good, the ice cream. The first round, I got cookies and cream and butter pecan. Next round, I got coffee and chocolate. So I basically had a mocha in ice cream form. And here comes our train now. Isaac, welcome in.
Okay. Behind the yellow line. Thank you.
Let's see, do we get caboose or does it get swiped
Okay. So they're gonna open the door.
right out from underneath us?
That's right. Daddy said don't touch. Level 5 will have to start.
All right, watch your hands, watch your legs. Come on in. Let's see if we can get caboose. I think we got it. I think we got it. We got it.
Junior, in a moment, he is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybookland. For a safe trip,
Jason Moore, welcome in.
stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go!
Thank you, Disney Truly.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. We're off and coming round the field. Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time is fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time is fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr. As they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion.
Okay, we're up.
Shaming or doesn't work?
Okay, kids, where to next? Should we bounce over to DCA and get on Mermaid, since that is kind of the theme I gave for the thumbnail, at least? Hope Blay Myers, welcome in. And Kaylee, did I say hey to you, Kaylee? Kaylee, welcome in. Man, these lines are getting long. What the heck? I heard mermaids bite. I don't know. Okay, Hope, if we head over to DCA now, be sure to remind me when we're on our way through the turnstile, because you know how I forget things. Mermaid, I don't bite. Yeah, these are some serious lines right now. Kaylee. Can somebody let Kaylee know that the Pluto game is over? Thank you. Love the enthusiasm, though. Oh, Death Wheel is only 20 minutes. Maybe we could go get on the Death Wheel. Of course, by the time we get there, it's going to be like 55 minutes, you watch. Yesterday was Animal Kingdom anniversary. That's right, Earth Day. Scooch this away so we don't get into people's picture, hopefully. Let's go give Donald a high five, shall we?
I don't know. I don't think it's a crush. They have a ton of them. No, that's why it's not bottle.
Oh, Donald's holding a flower. Cute. High five, buddy. All right, we are going to now escoochie our way over to DCA.
Did you get my phone? Yeah, I did.
And we will be having a jam-packed weekend. I will be here for rope drop on Saturday. Then I'll be heading out to Glendale with Bob and Cordy. We're gonna go check out the premiere of the Bob Gurr Living by Design movie premiere. And then I will be back on Sunday evening for another live stream here at the park.
That's not here. That's at Disney.
Lots of people here. You know, Paul, I have to say, we have the best chat. And that's on all counts. Funniest, simply best, definitely the best looking, extremely generous. And you guys put up with me. That in and of itself deserves a medal. I love it when people have the tiny little ones and they're just like asleep and, you know, like head on their shoulder. Shelly Mendez, welcome in. We do it for the children. We suffer for the children. Oh, we got Pluto. We got Pluto walking by. It's got to be fun to be walked around the park by Pluto. There's not too many people waiting for the train. Let's just keep going. Keep going. Focus. Focus. Can't keep getting distracted by stuff. Oh, look at the ears. I'm just kidding. No, you beat me to it, Hope. I was about to say it, but I was going to surprise you without even you asking for it. But there it is, Disneyodendron semperflorus grandis, the scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse. Oh, we don't have Soaring Over California anymore, do we? Darn it. And I believe they have started using the new entry points. So you actually, the cast member stands toward the back. Which I'm kind of wondering, how does this solve anything? I guess eventually it'll get to where there's only one cast member per turnstile grouping. And yes, we are heading into DCA. You know, Roto, I don't untie my shoes that often, do I? And so basically what you do is you come here, turn it, and great, thank you.
Scan for your family first.
She'll trade something in if you find it.
I always find it funny when there's the group, or the people that are walking, and one person goes one way, the other person goes the other way, and they stop. They don't know which way they're supposed to be going, and invariably it happens right in front of me. Oh, dedication plaque, dedication plaque. Sorry. Caught me just in time. Let's see, we've got somebody sitting in front of it, so we cannot read it. So we will try it next time. Sorry, Hope. Somebody was sitting right on top of the plaque. We'll try to catch it on the way out. Hope, how's that? Sorry. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I tried. I really did. All right, might be some lag as we're walking through DCA, as is expected. Hopefully not too bad. We've got, is that casting director Goofy, producer Goofy? Hollywood, smarmy Hollywood Goofy. How's that? Disney Trail. Yeah, well, it's right there at the base of the flagpole. It's like a circular bench seating kind of thing made of. It's like concrete, so you can sit down, and the plaque is just like up on one of the backings. So if you're sitting facing directly toward the turnstiles, on your back is the dedication plaque. So yeah, it's kind of a weird spot for it, but squatters. Zooming through the bubbles.
How?
Is Soarin' Nut open yet, or is it just temporarily out of commission? Because looking like there's maintenance guys over there. So maybe we hold for a moment. Hold. No, temporarily closed. Okay, so it's just a little tired. Oh, we'll get the dedication plaque on the way out. I'm pretty sure I'll remember this time, because I'll be like, is anybody sitting there? Let's see, are the geysers working right now? Oh, they are. They're getting drenched. Yeah, Murder Beaver, they could probably use a couple of dams over here. Look at that. The geysers make it really the kind of thing everybody wants to hang out and watch now. And that is such a dastardly place to put the geyser. Oh, we got a raft with people on it. Let's see if they get blasted by the geyser. Oh, that was good. Oh, just missed him.
Hey, let's go.
Go and show, you know, that's one of the things that I used to love at Legoland. They had a ride called Aqua Zone Wave Racers, and it was like you would get in like a little jet ski style thing, but you would stand up, and it was you and, you know, your little kid in front of you, and you had a control wheel that could like swing them out because they would spin around in the water, on the surface of the water. The water cannons, one on each side, or three water cannons for each of the two spinning areas, and the guests on the sides were able to, you know, push the button and detonate the water cannons. Far and away one of the best attractions that they had, and they got rid of it to put in a playground. So dumb. So disappointing. All right, let's check the wait times real quick and see if we are going to be doing Mermaid, which is 10 minutes, or Death Wheel at 30 minutes. Let's do Mermaid. Let's make sure we get our Darling It's Better at Disneyland. Hope I'll try to see if I can get the electrical parade thing again real quick here once we get toward the point where we're stopped in the line. And hopefully, Myers, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. Alright, I hope this is 10 minutes. Come on. Yeah, we're scheduled to go to Utah in July, but I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to. It's like I have to decide: do I go to the convention with Mrs. Casual, or do I go out and about on my own? I was thinking to maybe get over to Park City and do some of the bobsled and alpine coaster kind of things over there. Maybe go see if I could get to Lagoon. Everybody, are you talking about Lagoon? Lagoon? Did you mean Lagoon? I think we got in line just as the wait time was crawling upward. We got a cast member that's about to go open up a few more switchbacks. Yeah, Roto, it might be a little bit more than 10. It's going way back there. But so far, just the one switchback, it looks like. Look at all those weaklings going on Golden Zephyr without any rain. You know, Disney truly, it seems like the custodial job, other than, you know, obviously a couple of things about it, seems like that would actually be kind of one of the funner jobs, because you get to walk around, you can talk to the people and everything. Seems like they're the ones that people go to ask the questions. And yeah, they just opened the switchback, so we're gonna be traversing a little bit of the extra queue here. Yeah, Disney Trolley. That's one of those things that I was like, well, that might not be fun.
God, he wants to eat.
I must be really hungry because the corn dog looks good too. Roto Commission, I don't know if they've got the internship program back. Well, that's a really cool cut on those trees. I like that. The cheese corn dog and DCA rules. Oh. I might bring my personal corn dog stick. You know, I probably should. I should always have one of them ready to go, just in case. Well, I was going to try the cheese thing that they have in Galaxy's Edge, but it looks awfully small for like, I think it's like $8.50. And I was like, I don't want to spend $8.50 if it's like a 2-bite little snack. I don't need no tiny little mozzarella stick kind of a snack for $8.50. Jetta, welcome in, and you can say thank you to Weird Old Man for the gifted membership that you snagged. For $8.50, it would have to be a truly extraordinary mozzarella stick. Because Cordy said that the one in Galaxy's Edge, she said it's good. Like I said, I don't know what size it is. And I'd rather pay a couple dollars more and get like a giant cheese stick at the corn dog cart or something.
They were joking.
The guy just waved to me and said hi. With warts all over it. Well, I was wondering what it is, but all it is like pieces of French fry. It's like cubed potatoes, which not a bad idea, right? Oh man. You guys are so crazy sometimes. I gotta be careful because I gotta just trying to keep up with the chat sometimes. Yeah, this line ballooned up real quick. I think we got here just as it was getting a little bit longer than 10 minutes. And thanks for subscribing. Is it Kalele? Most Wanted, welcome in. I like Little Mermaid that you go in through the back of the ship. It's kind of cool. Kind of wish they would have had the mural kind of extend all the way to the ship, though. Like when you see stuff like that, it's like decision was that to say, you know what, we got another 8 feet, but I just painted black.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly probably what somebody said. Well, it is a dark ride, you know. You could always start the dark a little bit earlier than they're expecting. Element of surprise. And Rob Law, welcome in. Oh, you two could drink next year, finally. Cool drummer, welcome.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell.
Oh, and don't forget, this Sunday is Bats in the Fun Park Day, as well as Tiki Land Day. So I will be wearing my Tiki Room Casual t-shirt on Sunday. I'll have to get a real ID. I think I need to do that. I don't have the real ID. Got my passport, but...
You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins.
Ralph Werstein, welcome in.
And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere, you know.
I don't know what it is, the cast members here at Mermaid just all look like they've had it.
Thank you. Go ahead and pull all the way down on the lap bar. Then push up.
That's Sunday, Roto Commission.
Ariel fell in love with
Hey, CJ.
King Triton got all
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
told Sebastian to grab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, I'm getting ahead of myself. The story began when Ariel fell head over heels in love.
Wish I could be part of that world. I got gadgets and gizmos and
That human world is a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Ari, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. On the shore they won't forget. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoting, full time floating under the sea. The fish is happy, as up through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but the shackles they hold. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they ain't for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes you gonna be on the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is free, we got to be here naturally.
See for yourself. Poor child. We told her that Ursula could help her and her prince be together forever.
Rest. They weren't kidding when they called me by the witch. But you'll find in your days I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to the golden prize bells with praise, and I help them. Yes, I do. Why abandon you with you? No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss me, girl. You're gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, ain't it a shame? Too bad you're gonna miss me, girl. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but something about her. And you don't know why she died to try and wanna kiss me. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out into your net. Goodbye.
Goodbye. let's see. Do we want to do anything in Paradise Pier? Still can't not call it that. It's Pixar Pier. Pixar Pier. Pixar Pier. Yeah, Rotokubis. I don't mind Little Mermaid being over here. The DCA needed some attractions, and I thought Mermaid was pretty well done. I don't know why it gets so much hate a lot of times. It is a book report ride, and there are parts that just kind of breeze on by with the, you know, the death of Ursula and whatnot. Swings. Nah, I don't know if I want to go on the swings because I gotta get on shaky cam and everything. And that's just unless we're doing a bunch of shaky cam stuff, which I don't know. I don't feel like doing Sky School. I'll tell you what. Let's go take a quick peek at Incredicoaster, and if Incredicoaster doesn't look too bad, we'll go shaky cam and do a few shaky cam rides. No guarantees though. I never did get to try my little bundt cake from Food and Wine Festival. Oh, well.
Yeah, take a shuttle bus back.
Posted 35 minutes. That's not bad. Maybe we'll be getting on Incredicoaster here in a moment, kids.
Mobile charger brand started like 89 years ago. It's like startup company called
Solo Rider isn't too bad, but I think I'd rather just go regular line at this point. All right, you guys want to do Incredicoaster? We'll do some shaky cam rides. You guys gonna hang out for shaky cam though? Robert Sprite, welcome in. DT about go ninja mode. All right, you guys, I will put you on a hold screen in just a moment. We'll get on shaky cam and then we'll go do some of the crazy rides. How's that sound? Shaky cam definitely has its moments. I will say that. All right, kids, I'm going to put you on a hold screen for like 30 seconds while I get everything ready. So please hang with me, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, kids, are we back? Can you guys hear me? Can you see everything? Are we good? Oh, now I'm wondering if single rider might be better. Yeah, we're gonna go single rider. Are you guys in line? Okay. All right, now I'm second guessing single rider. Now it feels like it's way out here. Oh, Cubs swept the Dodgers. Yikes. It's early in the season, though. Early in the season. It's okay, weird old man. They don't check. We've done this lots of times. They never ask how many people are actually watching. Yeah, Roto Commish, you're not making any friends right now, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm tempted to just go get in the regular line, and then we could maybe even ask for the front. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Should we just go get in the regular line? Seems like it's moving pretty quick. Yeah, let's just go do regular line. I don't like single rider over here. Feels like it takes forever, even if it might be a little bit faster. Sorry, I know. I'm indecisive. Tapestry of Happiness. I don't know that one. All right, now let's start the timer. Yeah, it seems like it's moving pretty quick. Mattercam Matt. Let's all just calm down a little. Like I said, let's remember it's early in the season. Lots of ball to still be played. The new projection show on It's a Small World. How did I not? Did I know about that one? I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing that there's a new projection show for It's a Small World specifically. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in. I'll try to look it up, Hope. All right, so since we're on shaky cam, we can attempt Silly Symphony Swings and possibly Sky School. We'll check Sky School after Silly Symphony. Again, no promises. Especially when it comes to Sky School. I'm not sure if you guys understand just how difficult it is to get in and out of that ride. Yeah, I wanted to go to the Stanley Cup parade when the Kings won way back, but didn't make it.
After seeing that shit in person, that shit's tight. The red one?
Red?
It's not at Joe's?
Yeah, Rota Committee. Lots of stories like that with people that were, you know, it's like, oh, you know, my grandpa was such a huge Cubs fan, or even when the Red Sox won, lots of stories like that where it was like, oh, I wish they could have saw it. I'll look it up in a little while, Hope. Kate E, we are in line for Incredicoaster.
That's the order you want to like.
That's not work.
Wait. Oh, when you buy it. What's the mint condition?
Mint condition is like it looks brand new. No, barely scratches.
Like real?
That bad, huh? See, I don't. It would be fun to be there, but it's like they cruise by, and so it's like, hey, there they are for like a few seconds, and then it's over.
Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all loose items in the storage pouch. Once seated, be sure to lower the restraints slowly to your shoulder. Get ready for an incredible ride.
And then it's that plus line.
All right, guys. So I found the information on Tapestry of Happiness. So it says, fond memories of the past. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transformed into a vibrant, animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. This visual love letter to 70 years of unforgettable Disneyland experiences celebrates beloved attractions, cherished moments, and the timeless spirit of the happiest place on Earth. Don't think it shows when it's supposed to open. I'm assuming the 16th.
I mean, even with that there, Disney's gonna have
Yeah, so it sounds nice. We shall see what it looks like, but anything to keep spreading out the crowds and give us, you know, a different something to go and check out every now and then. For me, though, the projection shows, they work best when they use whatever they're projecting on as part of the show. Like the Skywalker Memories of whatever they call it. I wish they would come up with easy names to remember. But that one, it works best when you've got like the waterfalls and the rocks fall open, you know, crack down, and you looks like you're looking into the hollow rocks and stuff like that. That's when the projection shows become something more than just a movie. But too often they don't utilize that enough. Like almost all of Mixed Magic, it's to be projected on anything, so it's not really like the projections is much of a show unto itself. That's why if they do it on It's a Small World, I hope they take the shapes and everything that are on the facade and have those move around and do stuff, because I saw a show like that way back when, and it was fantastic. It looked like stuff was actually moving. You guys want me to ask for the front, or should we just ask for the back, or just go wherever they get us? Yeah, Jetta, that Kirk Gibson home run was something else. I remember when the Kings beat the Blackhawks to get to the Stanley Cup. We were staying at the Disneyland Hotel, and there was like a group of people were all watching at ESPN Zone. We're watching on the big screen. And then we were all hanging out. We were here with the family, even Grandma and everything. And Mrs. Casual was kind enough to let me keep watching when we got back to the hotel room. Compressor man, Paul. See, this is why we shouldn't be talking sports. Everybody has teams that they like and they don't like. Yeah, I remember the Oakland A's, those few years, they were robbed of a couple of World Series, it seemed. Like then they had the earthquake one. Just crazy times. Crazy times. Weirdo man, I don't like sports. I used to be able to watch sports. Now it's just, I don't know. Hope Blatemeyers, you know what? That one was for everybody. That's why. When we get to the plaque, I'll call that one out. But because this was something new and I hadn't even heard about this one, we kind of made that one for everybody. So thank you for pointing it out. But yeah, that little announcement was for everybody because I don't think everybody knew about it. Like I said, I don't remember hearing about that one. So it's kind of crazy though because now they're making it to where you've got to be in like at least 3 different places with the different shows for the projections. Because you've got Galaxy's Edge that has projections and that music. Then you've got your regular fireworks show on Main Street in the castle with projections. Now you've got projections at It's a Small World. Even though the projection shows are kind of for me, I do like the fact that they're doing new stuff and pulling people into different areas of the park at the different times. Although, we still have Paint the Night coming back too. Which is kind of crazy to think that we're still going to have that one added to the lineup of entertainment that's going to be happening. Starting to seem like there's a lot to catch for Disneyland's 70th anniversary.
Be sure to lower the restraints snugly to your shoulder. Get ready for an incredible ride.
Roto, I still have not seen anything. I don't even really know the song from Paint the Night. I don't know what the music sounds like. I think I stepped in gum. I agree, Kate. I'm very pleased to see that there's that much going on. Feels like a proper celebration. Did anybody time when we got in line? Are we really at 35 minutes or so? Yeah, I agree, Murder Beaver. And with 2 cats in the house, it's one of those ones where you hear the cat starting to cough up a hairball, and you're just like, oh brother. I hope I find it with my eyes before my feet. Roto Commission, I hope I'm around for the 100th. I might make it. I just might make it. Might not be able to get on Matterhorn. Might, you never know. I'll bet Single Rider might have been a little bit quicker for us. Yeah. love to be able to make it to the 100th. Those kids want a sticker. Oh, I don't know. Nana, Mickey, welcome in. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Zombies, welcome in. I think one thing that disappoints me about the redo of California Screamin' into Incredicoaster, all the trains are red. I was like, you could have given them different colors. Kapuna, welcome in.
Stick together, please.
I'll just take this.
One question.
Great. Tell us, what was it like to fight the Underminer?
Really annoying.
The Underminer was annoying?
No, my mom and dad. Stay here, babysit. It was ridiculous.
Yes, but eventually you all came together, defeated the Underminer, and proved once again you are true.
I completely agree, Roto. You didn't have to hear Jack Jack a million times on California Screaming.
What does it mean to your family to have this coaster dedicated to all of you?
Well, we are so embarrassed.
No, I think we're happy that everyone can have a taste of Superstar.
Your own dad, Jack Jack can ride. He's just wrong. He's all decked out.
But this family is motivated. They're incredible. And that's why we're dedicating the Incredicoaster in their honor. Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all loose items in the storage pouch. Once seated, be sure to lower the restraints snugly to your shirt bag. Get ready for an incredible ride. We're here live with the Incredibles. There's quite a big crowd here today.
Sure it's big.
Yes, they come for amusement and exceptional conduct.
Oh, the rich class, I cooled it down. Nice.
And thanks to the Incredibles for joining us as we launch the Incredicoaster. Time and again, the Incredibles along with Promo have leapt into action, as they did when the Yoga Droid of 10 minutes early. Mr. Incredible, as you fought the Yoga Droid, it seems to be intelligence.
Hopefully there won't be too much lag on the ride.
Number 9, please.
Looked like there were at least 3 coasters worth of people up at the front already.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down your shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head
And I'm probably going to get a single rider.
and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Coaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que cierre.
Yeah, I agree, cool drummer. I don't think it was that long.
Y permanezcan sentados con las manos.
Somebody could backtrack and find out how long we waited.
Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
Joseph Nick, welcome in. How long did we wait? I don't know. 26 minutes. Not bad. Posted wait time
Welcome
was
to the
35.
credit coaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Coaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que cierre. Mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo. Y permanezcan sentados con las manos.
All right, kids, here we go.
Hold on! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Did you get it? The baby has another faucet with an extra turn. Got it!
Oh, the little one returns.
Oh, thank goodness.
Always forget about that one.
Sorry that got a little crazy. Babies can be unpredictable. Yeah, Mom. Super babies.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to gather your belongings.
And your little brother.
And safely exit your vehicle. Now, an incredible day.
straightens all the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
Yeah, the cookie num num always sounds good.
What's your perspective on today?
How was the connection? Did it stay pretty well throughout the ride? Maybe we should come back tonight and see if we can get on it during World of Color. Do we want to see the photo? Oh, there he is. There's that handsome devil.
Love it. I see it.
Oh, flawless connection, no lag. Awesome. All right, well, let's keep going over this way.
We're not gonna lose
There's a big service doggy. Almost a service horse.
Thanks, baby.
45 minutes for Toy Story. I just don't understand that one. Well, you should have seen the size of that thing, Joe. It was huge. Did they already close Death Wheel? Well, it doesn't look like it. Should we do Death Wheel? How long are we looking? 30 minutes? I don't know. And I don't know what it is about Incredicoaster. I just don't find it as that good of a roller coaster. It's like it's just a little bit too intense to be called a family coaster, but not intense enough to be like, oh wow, that's a heck of a good coaster. Yeah, I know, cool drummer. Oh, Soren's open? Oh, well. All right, let's get over here and do some swinging. Thank you. Wooden nickels. Yeah, I love snacks. Okay, that's true, Roto Commish, because it is a pretty smooth ride, except for that one stop at the end. It's just got that one place where it does that really bad jerky stop. Izzo's place. Bob on the phone, Danny on the burger. Yeah, Jetta, I'm guessing that they would love to, but because, like Splash Mountain, they built the track into the mountain. So in order to redo the track, they have to redo the mountain. And that just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, this is for people who have service animals. Since the service animal cannot sit in one of the seats, it can wait for you in the little kennel here. They have the same thing on Splash Mountain and other attractions as well, but I've seen it where you walk by it when you do single rider on Splash, you walk right past the little kennel.
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated. Hold on to your lap bar and do not slide, switch, rock, or grab on to any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your shoulders. Once
I'm going
we've given
shogi.
the all clear from our conductor, concert will begin.
The little chihuahua sitting in there. No, he knows how to hold on. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados. Agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
RJ Lil, that is fantastic to hear, my friend. Yeah, I didn't start going on thrill rides until I was probably about 12 years old. That's when I started going on Thunder and Space and everything. And then 8th grade graduation, we went to Knott's Berry Farm, so I did Montezuma and Corkscrew. I don't think I did the parachutes at that time, though. I think I was still kind of no thanks on that one. Oh, they had a little bit of a spill. Looks like it's just soda, so that's good. I think. I hope. I don't know, what's the procedure? Somebody were to, you can see where it is. She's cleaning it up over there at the other station. If it was actually somebody that puked, wouldn't they shut the ride down and clean it before anything? Oh, we got ice creams in the chat. What happened? What happened? Let me get the other phone in. And Tamara Delaney gifting a theme park casual membership. And congrats to Good Vibes for snagging that one. And ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. And welcome in, Tamara. I don't do chain swing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. If you think about it too much, you'll start saying, you know what, I don't want to be on here anymore. Yeah, Ken, it seemed like Matterhorn was easier to deal with when you had the old style seating. I don't know if it's just that it's so tight now that you feel every little turn or what, but or it could just be that I'm old now and and that's why it hurts more. Brianne B, welcome in. Brian Hernsberger, welcome. And just a reminder, guys, that 20% of the sticker price of every theme park casual membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and donate to a new charity. As a member, you can shoot me an email with a suggestion of a charity you would like us to consider. And we just might have the next donation go to that charity.
And so our concert ends. Please stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a stop. Then lift the lap bar, check for your belongings, and leave through the nearest exit. Thanks for
Pizza
sitting with
Face,
us.
welcome in. Kayla Mack, welcome.
Stop by anytime. Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenido a su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto. Por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
Any minute they're going to let us in.
Hi, friends. Can you step back? Watch your head to the other open the gate, please. Watch your head to the feet. All bags go by the white box. Please walk as you enter. Do not run. Thank you, friends.
Let's put the bag here. And we shall snag an outside swing. And we're ready.
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated, hold on to your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we're given the all-clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
Good advice, Murder Beaver, good advice. Can you guys see okay?
All the way back there, used to stick.
This one, I think it was 2012, this version. Obviously, before this, it was the Orange Stinger. (2010). Oh, okay. I thought this was part of that 2012 relaunch of DCA. Obviously, this happened a little bit early then. Where's the rain? Looks like it's coming, but this is a slow loader.
Hi friends, before we begin, make sure you're facing forward and your swings are to full and complete stop before we can begin.
Stop swinging, Bob.
Once in the air, there's all twisting, rocking, or grabbing onto any other swings. Enjoy your concert.
Your tornado has passed and our concert is ending. Stay seated until your silly symphony string comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony.
Please remain seated and buckle. It's not safe to exit.
Yeah, the music is fun. All right, kids.
Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans.
That's
For
two
your
shaky
safety
cam
and to
rides
fully
down.
appreciate our concert,
Let's go see how the
please
single
remove
rider
all
line
loose
for
items,
Sky School is
including
looking.
strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos a su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto. Por favor, les rogamos que con todo
Don't get too excited yet. There's no guarantees that we'll do Sky School. We're just going to go and check it out. It might be one that we can do. Single rider looking kind of rough. We'll just do regular line. Is single rider open?
Yes, it is. You would just have to walk right up the stairs.
Great, thank you. Plenty of single riders. Yeah, regular line actually is nowhere near as bad as it usually is. Yeah, lag is going to be sporadic while we're on the ride, or even here in the queue.
Attention all flyers and welcome to Goofy Sky School. To avoid any delays, we do ask that you go ahead and put away all your personal belongings prior to boarding. This includes any character gear, cell phones, water bottles, and hats. Please go ahead and make sure all your items are put away prior to boarding.
We got about nine or so single riders ahead of us. Jetta, there is no way. He'd have to have like, he probably couldn't even get his foot inside one of the double seats. Yeah, I don't think the regular line was 25 minutes. Pterodactyl. More screaming than at the dentist. I don't know why everybody hates the dentist. I don't mind it. Even when I've had root canals, it's like it's not necessarily fun, but it's not like anything that would make me scream. Tam T, welcome in. That's why I don't look at them, Jetta. Just close my eyes and deal with it at that point.
Single race to the end of the line.
Very light? Very light?
Yep, on YouTube.
Oh, what is this channel?
Theme Park Casual. Is the lag really bad right now, guys?
You can place in the black pockets in front of you or behind your backs. That works all in 5 seconds. Knees together, pull down. Cross.
Tight squeeze.
Yeah. Push up both your levers. And then grab you through your hand inside the black pocket or behind your back. Back row, push up your levers.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
I guess it is for kids. Woo! I hope it's coming through for you guys because we got the front. Woo! Ay, ay, ay. All right, look over the edge, guys.
Yeah, that felt good. All right, guys. Okay, one more time. That was good.
Gorge, you made it.
All right.
Now, when you're playing in the loading area, lift up the lap bar and set one down.
Hope I can get out.
Yeah, I know, right?
No. I don't even know where the water bottle came from. Was I sitting on a water bottle and I didn't even know? That's a little unnerving. The turns were so tight, I sprouted a water bottle.
I like it though. The rough at first, but kind of.
All right, kids, let me get the bag back on proper. All right, there we go. How was the connection? Because we had the front of the car, which I don't think I've ever gotten the front when I'm streaming. I always get sent to the back. Good connection. Awesome. Wonderful to hear. All right, should we go check out Racers? Since we're here, still got a couple hours left in the evening. We got a couple. I'm guessing you guys don't want to see World of Color. Last time it seemed that more people were like, no, go do the rides. DCA seems so plain when there's no food festival. You guys doing okay being on shaky cam? Do I need to get you back on the gimbal? No World of Color. Gotcha. Not too shaky. Good. I think the phones have somewhat of a stabilizer in them. So I'm sure it's not anywhere near as bad as I think it could be. And I think one of these days I'm going to actually get in line and meet Baymax, because I have yet to do that. Hope no, I don't plan to forget the dedication plaque. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to remember just because the person was sitting there. And I'll think back to that. Maybe that's what I need to be able to remember things. I just need somebody to sit on whatever it is I'm supposed to remember, block my view of it, and then I'll remember. What do we always say, kids? This used to be a parking lot. I need to figure out what the next Autopia karaoke song is. And I was thinking about some sort of Autopia karaoke merch, like a shirt. And I was like, oh, should we change the name to Autopia Karaokea? And then I was like, it doesn't quite work.
No, there's still no.
DuckTales theme song. I could do that one. That would be kind of fun. I don't know if it would. I'd have to probably go through it at least twice. How's Single Rider looking? Single Rider looking pretty hefty. I will leave it up to you guys. Looks like we're probably at about 30 minutes. You guys okay with a 30-minute Single Rider line?
It's not too bad.
Oh, 15 minutes, okay. 15 minutes, that's a done deal. Don't even question. Oh yeah, look at that. The line's squeezing way down there. It's escuching way down there. Look at everybody escuche all the way in. That's right, everybody. Escuche, escuche, escuche. Tamara, I don't know. I've got one song that I could do, so not necessarily one that I would. It's one that me and Casual Jr. It's like one of our guilty pleasures on carpooling. So it would be kind of a fun, you know, Casual Jr. semi-tribute sort of thing. Judgy Dog requests we let the dogs out. Well, Judgy Dog, I don't even know if that song has anything other than the chorus. I'm not sure if there's actual lyrics to that song. Cool Drummer, that's a good question. I wish they would, but I think they do a pretty good job of basically Tetrising in the right groups of people. Yeah, Cool Drum. I remember when that song came out too. We got in line at about 7:55, so let's see how long this takes. And I feel like this spot right here is a little bit longer than 15 minutes. I could maybe learn that one, Matter Cam. I like how Heather's dog has become Judgy Dog. And Felix Gomez, welcome in. I'm not going to do the beatboxing. That's about as much as I get. I can do it. Just currently judging me. See, that's what I like about Mr. Peabody. His face always looks very concerned and just very... Even when he's like asking for food or needs to go out, it's kind of like his face says, would you mind letting me out? Perhaps you might give me a morsel of food? And I know everybody loves their doggies, but Mr. Peabody, best little doggo in the world. I hate thinking that there may come a day when we don't have Mr. Peabody. We've actually had really good luck with our dogs. Most of our cats, but our dogs definitely. All three have just been wonderful little puppers. Yeah, dogs. Yeah. All I know is if we get to heaven and our puppers are not there to greet us, me and God are going to have some words. There's going to have to be a heck of a good explanation if that's the case. But personally, I don't think that's the case. I think we're going to have our puppers there. Cats. I love the saying. I heard a thing. They must be gods. Cats look at humans and say, they love me, they feed me, they take care of me. I must be a god. And that's the difference between cats and dogs.
If I miss school with you tomorrow,
Chrissy, Julian, welcome in.
If I didn't go to school, couldn't you technically like make a reservation for tomorrow?
There is none. I already checked. Paul and I have a lot of things to do for our future.
Huh?
Paul and I have a lot of things to do for our future.
Yeah, it rings so true with the difference between cats and dogs. I'm more of a fish kind of guy. Yeah, God's like, parakeets are really cute. if you give them a chance, they really do grow on you. See, I'm a cat person actually. I love our dogs and everything, but I get along with cats.
So I can't call you?
To an extent, you know, as much as they'll let me. But like almost any feral cat out in the world, you know, it's like it'll run and hide from everybody. I'll go up to it, go, you know, kitty, 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 and he'll come walking over to me. I don't know how many times I've gone to friends' houses and, you know, the cat walks by and they say, oh, don't worry, he doesn't like anybody. And, you know, 10 minutes later, the cat's on my lap falling asleep and they're just like, what the heck? Eddie Caldea, welcome in. So many cats in Sicily. Yeah, dogs are just something different. There's something super special about dogs. Cats, there's like that. They're lovable. They're amazing. They take care of themselves for the most part. But there's that one little evil streak in all cats that I've ever known. There's just that one moment they flip out, and you're just like, what the heck was that about?
So there's like two.
Cats are hilarious. Little jerks. Yeah, hope we've already covered a few things. We'll save some of that for the next stream. I've got a couple of streams coming this weekend, so we'll cover some more of that stuff this weekend. Exactly. Dogs have masters, cats have staff. I love the different yells that cats have. Like Skittles, you know, you guys hear her, but there's those times where she'll do like the really long one, where it's like, you know, she'll do the wah kind of thing. And more furniture than staff. Hope we might cover. We're still going to cover the dedication plaque, so we don't want to cover too much in one night. Anyone that says, hey, I don't like cats, it's never had weird old man. Sure, that's the one I picked to start reading out loud before I check it. Yeah, his cat was going nuts for a moment there. Oh, Tamara, you have no idea what happens at our house. It's like Mrs. Casual usually will, you know, the cats will start screaming for food, but she'll deal with it and wait until I get home, because if she feeds them, then as soon as I get home, they start screaming again, because it's like, oh, well, he could feed us too. Cat 747, welcome in. Oh, I know. It was funny. Everybody's like going, oh, Skittles, Skittles. And I'm like, nope, not Skittles tonight. Had one of my buttons pop off the bag, so gotta tuck it away now. And I just stabbed myself with the button. Nice. Hope I'm not bleeding.
Oh yeah, Mom, after this ride, I got you. I probably might have to call you. If I do, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you get freaked out. I'm very sorry.
Theme park pin cushion.
It's
Basically.
wait till the Switch 2 releases? Oh, it's 808.
I think I made the cut by accident. Sticking way out of the switchback. Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes now, so the guy's 15-minute wait was a little bit off.
My size always extra large
Yeah, Tamara, the single rider line for racers is among the best of the single rider lines because it moves so quick. I'd say probably 90% of the cars that go get a single rider added to them. Maybe not quite 90%, but it's up there. It's like 80 to 90% of the cars get a single rider. Yeah, Jetta, this is definitely one you want to get on if you get a chance. The first time we came, when this was open, I think we waited, I think it was close, I think it was like 2.5 hours. It was like we waited through almost the entire queue, the entire queue. They actually had like soda and candy vendors in different spots because it was such a long line. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that this ride isn't that good, and because basically book report and not really imaginative, if you will. But I love it. I think it's almost exactly what you want in a Cars attraction.
he used to eat, but when it was like dark and lighter, he used to eat all the time. And then he stopped. After the whole thing was happening, he stopped.
Who are the designers of this ride? That's a good question. I've never looked up to see exactly who the specific Imagineers are. But whoever it was that was able to convince them to say, you know what, let's go ahead and build all the mountains in the back and everything and landscape the whole place. It's like it's I can't believe that they were able to fit it right in just perfect so that you felt like you were in Radiator Springs. It's like even the street that you go down, you know, at the light, it leads to Willie's Butte, you know, that's where the cars go riding around in the movie. So and it's funny, I think the only thing that Cars Land is missing.
I'm just subscribed right now.
Yep.
Just subscribed.
Thanks, guys. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
What's
Got some
up?
new subscribers.
Just subscribed right now. Go subscribe.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, of course.
It's always fun when somebody finds you. You know, you're hanging out and they're like in the line. They find you on YouTube and they're like, "Hey, is this you?"
I did.
Yep.
All that.
Yeah, the only thing that Cars Land misses, and here's why Harry Potter works so well. Everything in Harry Potter in universe is stuff you want and is I don't want to say necessarily useful, but it works. You can't, like, you know, if they had in-universe items for cars, it's like, what am I going to do with, you know, hubcaps? You know, I don't want hubcaps. A car would want hubcaps, but I don't want hubcaps. You know, you could put some sort of a drink in a can that says oil and, you know, pop a little metal straw to open it. You know, you could do the whole oil can thing, but it's not actual oil, you know, so it doesn't work. Harry Potter, everything that they transfer, it's all stuff that works in the real world. And that's why it blends so much more seamlessly than anything else. You know, Star Wars, The Galaxy's Edge, it tries, but it doesn't quite cut it because we're not really familiar with the food and things like that of the Star Wars universe. It doesn't work the same. You know, there's Harry Potter, they could go to the Three Broomsticks and you feel like, okay, whatever they're eating in there, I want to eat. But it's regular human food. You know, the way the merchandise is for the different houses, and everybody has their house, and therefore there's a sense of pride and connection to it, to where, oh yeah, I'll get the keychain, I'll get the hat, I'll get the beanie, I'll get the scarf, I'll get the robe, the wands. Again, it just keeps going with Harry Potter. Everything about it works in universe. And so far, nobody else has been able to capture quite that complete package of magic. It's like Harry Potter really was something special when it came to how they did it in the theme parks. Oh, I hope we get the front. Thank you. We are row one. Haha, I got the front row. Now, what color car do we get? It all works out in the end, doesn't it, Barbara? The universe has a strange way of making it all come together. I was like, they don't have black cars, do they? They should, and put a big Firebird on the front of it. That'd be cool. Looks like we've got a kind of an olivey green kind of color.
All right, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Don't make me come after you. Sheriff,
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, aprovechar sus
Suck on those yellow tabs. And we want you in. Right there. There we go. And bring in the back. Make sure you hold on any hats and ears. Blue card. That one.
It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. You sneak up on them and pump. Ready? Go to the kitchen. Pump!
Is on this planet. Hippie.
Welcome to Race Day.
Radiator Springs.
Champion needs speed
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
For you, my friend, only the best.
Pick up.
Oh, yes. Look, oh, what all time. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
Okay. It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you what to pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. Pay attention. Do it.
Yes, yes.
Take all your personal belongings. Hey, as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
And Carol G, welcome in, and thank you, Amy, for becoming a member. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get the bag on the right way. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's see, can you see her?
Did we have him stretched out?
There he is.
Oh, that was great. All right, I'm going. I didn't know that. All I know, he was like, oh, I don't know.
Single rider still pretty light. All right, are we back, guys? Selena, welcome in. All right, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened. I know there can be connection issues right there in the walkway out of racers, but yikes. It just like dumped the stream quick. I didn't even show that it was having that much trouble. But good to have y'all back. And again, Amy, thank you for becoming a member. All right, it's almost power hour. Should we head back over to Disneyland now? Do a quick double check, see if Guardians, for some reason, might have a short wait. We'll check that just in case. Nope, Guardians has an hour wait. And we know that one's usually fairly accurate. If not wildly wrong in the worst possible way. Have you guys seen how everybody's going nuts over the cones that are at Epic Universe? And I'm like, haven't we had those here for like several years, like over a decade now? So I'm not sure why the cones at Epic are a big deal, because it's not like there's something new. I'm really glad I know how to come right back when the stream gets dumped like that. And Carol G, you have a safe drive home. I haven't been to a baseball game in, God, I don't even, at least not a major league game. I've gone to minor league games a couple of times, but I haven't been to an Angel or Dodger game in I don't even know how many years. It's probably pre-pandemic. Starting to get a little bit chilly, and coffee is sounding terrific. You got it, Hope. We are on our way to the dedication plaque. I hope there's enough light. I may have to get my other phone out for a flashlight. See Clarabelle? There she is. Really want to get one of those strawberry marshmallow ones. Those things are so good. I think what I like about them is they taste just like the strawberry shortcake ice creams, but you don't have to eat them really quick. All right, let's see. Is there still somebody sitting there? This is going to be funny if there's still somebody sitting in front of the plaque. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see if I can read it. There we go. Okay, so it says, "To all who come to this place of dreams, welcome. Disney California Adventure celebrates the spirit of optimism and the promise of endless opportunities ignited by the imaginations of daring dreamers such as Walt Disney and those like him who forever changed and were forever changed by the Golden State. This unique place embraces the richness and diversity of California, its land, its people, its stories, and above all, the dreamers it continues to inspire." So there you go, Hope. That one was for you. The California Adventure dedication plaque. It's a very nice dedication. I do like how they worded all of that. And now we move over to Disneyland with apparently hordes of people, because there are some long lines. Yikes, these lines are long. What is up with this? Is this because of the new scanners? Because good golly. Too many peoples, exactly. There's lots of pepples over here. How many pepples? Too many pepples. Lots of the pepples peppling around. It's time I get you guys back on the charger. This is taking a little while. That's true, Amy. Start of the 7th is basically just right around the corner now. We're less than a month away. One second, let me plug the mic in as well. All right, we're getting juice to the phone and the microphone. Yeah, exactly. Mucho escuche. Everybody escuche over here. Thank you. Go this way. Usually fewer people coming out on this side. Right, we're back yet. We're still waiting. Crazy how that works at Disneyland, huh?
Kim, I'm just gonna tell him.
All right, where to, kids? Did you see about hopping on the train? Doesn't look like there's anybody up there. Why is that? There's like nobody waiting for the train, so we may go ahead and get up here and wait for the train. I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, ice cream's in the chat. What happened? And Eric Schwartz gifting a theme park casual membership. And Kathy, congrats for snagging that one.
Next train will only take you to New Orleans and Toontown. If you need to go any further, get on the second train in about 50 minutes.
Okay. We want to just go to New Orleans Square? Maybe we'll just do Pirates and Mansion, maybe? Got to get some ice creams in the chat for our friend Eric for the gifted member. I've done this YouTube thing before, so I should know that it's called gifted membership. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube app, especially if it's on your phone, can start acting up, like with weird noises or something like that. So sometimes if you just kill it and then come back in, it fixes itself. I don't know what that does, but usually clears up any issues. I hope I apologize, but you know it was for you. And if I mess up sometimes, you'll have to just give me a little bit of grace. Tomato soup for dinner. No tomato soup for me, please. Well, it seems like a quiet night right here. Coming back into Disneyland from DCA, there was a mob of people trying to get in. Yeah, I've been fooling you guys this whole time. And we've got Nana Mickey, member for 10 months. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. And Nana Mickey says, thanks for a great 10 months. Can't wait to see what's next. You know what? Neither can I. But ice cream's in the chat for Nana Mickey. And then we've got John Way, member for 1 month. Thank you so much, my friend. And more ice creams in the chat for John. TPC goes home and eats tomatoes at the end of the night. I eat them and I laugh with an evil, maniacal laugh while I'm doing it. It's hilarious. Mrs. Casual just looks at me and shakes her head. I get home and she says, I've got your favorite tomato ice cream and a tomato frappuccino. Exactly, Amy. Tomato pops. Oh. That means they mushed up the tomatoes and like kind of reconstitute them into a little clump. Blah. I mean, seriously, guys, eating just those 3 little halves of a cherry tomato, I seriously nearly threw up. It's like there was a couple of times where I was just like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Thankfully, nothing happened. Squeezing tomatoes. I'm pretty sure somebody's done tomato ice cream Disney Truly. And they should be arrested for that. $1.5 cherry tomatoes. I was telling Mrs. Casual just the other day. I was like, I still can't believe that I did that. And I was like, oh no, because it was when we went to Capistrano, went to lunch, and she was saying something about like just eat the tomato or have the tomato or something like that because it had sun-dried tomatoes on her dish, and I was tasting what she had, which was portobello and cheese ravioli, and I took a bite and I was like, I don't like the flavor of mushrooms. So I didn't have any more than that. But she tried to get me to eat it, so I was telling her, I was like, had those cherry tomatoes been uncut, they weren't halved like that, they would have been, I think I probably would have puked just as soon as that, like the gush from the juice and all the seeds, I think it would have been too much. And Eric Schwartz, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I've been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support and that super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Eric. The jalapeno song for karaoke? I don't even know the jalapeno song. See, honey and lavender sounds nice. I could probably dig that okay. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. As I always say, Garrett, never late. You're just like a wizard. You arrive exactly when you intend to.
Have a great night, folks. Exit right out this way.
But seriously, guys, when we went to Capistrano, we ate at a place called Ciao Pasta. And I think that was like probably the most amazing pizza I'd ever had. Super thin crust, just a regular little margarita, cheese, tomato sauce, a little bit of basil. But my God, it was good.
Wait for the next train.
Walk all the way over here to the back and sit in the front row. I think we'll get off at New Orleans and we'll head over to Pirates or Mansion or something, if that's okay with everyone. But here's the thing.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, we might get off. Okay, thanks.
the dish that I had was a lemon-infused pasta with like a cream sauce, and it's, oh my gosh, it was so good. Absolutely amazing. It was like the perfect spring, summer type of a pasta dish. And the lemon flavor was pretty solid. It wasn't like too subtle, but it also wasn't like overpowering, but it was like, wow. I'm like, both me and Mrs. Casual are dying to go back. And then we went to McConnell's Ice Cream, which is a ice cream place that mixes in See's candies in some of their flavors. So there's like a banana with toffeeettes all smashed into it. They do chocolate with polar bear paws, vanilla with California brittle, and a coffee ice cream with molasses chips. Yeah, Dave. In fact, we spent way too much on 2 little cups of ice cream, and then the next day on Easter, Mrs. Casual on her way home stopped at Vaughn's and got us a bunch of pints of ice cream from them. In fact, I'll probably arrive home tonight and just go, all right, I'm going to have some of this ice cream. I'm going to scoochie, 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 scoochie. Cat 747, the ice cream is amazing, and I was bummed because up on the board they didn't have the one with the California brittle, and I love California brittle. They didn't have it listed, so I thought they were out, and when we were doing the samples, we only saw the one side of the freezers. When I ordered mine, and when we got to the other side, I saw the California brittle, and I'm like, oh. So I asked for a taste, and that one was just amazing.
I mean, it was probably an option that they were like, hey, we want to do this, but we're not like, you know.
Dave, why'd you have to remind me that I already had ice cream today? So now I'm going to feel guilty if I have ice cream tonight. I've done worse. Wood chip brittle is amazing. You know, I'd probably give that a shot. Well, depending on when you get home, it could technically be tomorrow. Cat 747, the ice cream we had was McConnell's. They've only got a few shops in Southern California, but they do have pints available in Albertsons and Vaughn's, and I think they just announced that they're going nationwide in Whole Foods.
Next stop is New Orleans Square, and our last stop for today.
Drive really slow. Gives you the zoom.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand
I kind of agree, Tamara. In fact, it was funny because they had the ice cream, the Brewster's ice cream truck out front of the office, and they told everybody, you know, you can go get some. And it was, you could go and you could get 2 scoops. They had like, I think like 8 or 9 flavors that you could choose from.
Remember that for a safe trip,
and so I got mine, and it's really rich ice cream. They were generous scoops, waffle cone.
And please watch your children.
And I was like, I'm going back for seconds. Who wants to go with me? And they're all, yeah, just put on a jacket. They won't say anything. I was like, man, they should probably already know me. They're probably going to be like, I'll walk up and say, can I get some more? And they'll be like, you're Danny, right? They told us about you.
But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland.
If it wasn't that I got stuck in a meeting, I would have been back for thirds.
It's a real jungle out there, literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
Go and show me, is that guy's name Murder Beaver?
And Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
So we'll grab the handicap.
We are now arriving at New Orleans Square. Remain seated. As a reminder, this is our second to the last stop for today. This will be a stop for Frontierland, Adventureland, the Bayou, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Have a good day.
Gosh, the smell from the restrooms over here. It's like the cleaner that they use or whatever. Oh, terrible. All right, kids, let's get on out. Excuse me, sorry. Instead of waiting in that line, just walk over to downtown Disney, get the better beignets. If you're going to take that much time out of your day. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. Well, it's not even the restroom. It's whatever they use to clean it or, you know, put in the air. It's just this like god-awful smell.
Let's go see what they're doing.
Man, we can't even get through because you've got 3 lines of people.
Yeah, two.
All right, let's go check Pirate. Pixie Tidy Bowl. It's a little pixie driving the little pixie driving the little boat. If you're old enough to remember those commercials. Hey!
I was just texting you.
Why?
What? Because it was a
Stand off to the side.
it was a. Hey,
Bob's
I'm
got
gonna
his
dinner,
new
you
shirt
wanna go
on.
for
We've been
boat?
jammed.
Yeah, you like that? So, I haven't had dinner, so I was like, I don't think I'm doing that. I don't know if you're up for it, so. All right, cool. Where are you going?
I think we're going to go do Pirates.
Pirates. I just got off Pirates. I'm doing Winnie the Pooh and head over to Fantasyland. So I'll see you.
Sounds
a little
good.
later.
All righty,
Guys,
man.
If you're not following Theme Park Casual, you need to follow Theme Park Casual. He's also the other 1/3 of Park Streamers Hangout.
I was going to say, if somebody could drop Barry Place's link in the chat, but you already did. He is one of my co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout.
And Mike, thank you for dropping TPC's link in the chat. I appreciate it. All right, I'll see you a little later.
All right. See ya.
All right, bye.
All right. Yeah. Oh, it's Pirates dead. Oh, no. Pirates is a walk-on. Let's go. Oh, no, Pirates is down. Ah. Rats. What's Thunder look like? Thunder says 30 minutes. Let's go check it out. Could always go get a good spot for Mixed Magic. And it is Power Hour, kids. Gosh darn it, Pirates. Why'd you have to break down right now? Bob just got off of Pirates? Well, it does look like Thunder is going to be about 30 minutes. That's, 40. Just jumped up. And yeah, that's probably a good 30 minutes at least. Right, let's check some wait times real quick here, kids. See, that was the nice thing last week, was at like 9:30, park was just empty. We were like bouncing around all over the place. Tonight, close at 10, everybody's hanging out. All right, so we can do Star Tours, 10 minutes. Maybe Casey Jr. again, that's 5-minute wait. Go check Matterhorn, single rider maybe? Alice in Wonderland says only 20 minutes.
Let's go, we vlogging. Thank you.
Rob Ziplock, welcome in. Got to see your daughter. Aw, that's cool. And thanks for stopping by and leaving a thumbs up. Appreciate it. Storybook is 10. Storybook at night just feels like it's so hard for you guys to see anything. In person, you can see quite a bit. But it seems like on the camera, it's just like really dark. So you guys can see enough at night for Storybook? I always feel like it's really dark. Casey Jr. is not a 5-minute wait. I'll tell you that right now.
But I have a question for you. Do you think if I can make it happen, I will?
Storybook has good narration. True, true. So it's looking pretty light.
Hey, for me it was hard.
They said Alice 20 minutes. That thing looks like a 30-minute wait at least. Let's see how Single Rider looks at Matterhorn.
No.
A little too much ice cream today.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give single rider here a shot. And maybe we'll do like we did last Power Hour and see if we can bounce around Fantasyland a little bit. Mystic Parks, welcome in. The Dumbo thing, just a little crazy with the numbers. It's amazing how the concept is just lost on people. Had to bring it back, yeah.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarked on a really nice stepping icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please stay in the seating diagram just above you. Once in a box,
You guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks. He is a content creator here on YouTube. I think we still have the correct link. If not, Mystic, go ahead and drop the correct link in there. What do you think? Power Hour? Should we swing over to Tomorrowland, hit like Star Tours and Buzz Lightyear instead tonight? Man, Autopia's 30 minutes. Jeez. What is going on tonight? There we go. There is Mystic Parks link in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Give him all the views, the likes, the subs. A definite maybe. Thank you, weird old man. Always could count on you for a nice, rousing round of indifference. Almost made the cut. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. Had to reposition things and shaky cam slipped a little bit.
Welcome adventurers to a breathtaking Disneyland under Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
The news flash. There you go. We're going to do the news flash. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. And appreciate you all coming back after the stream got killed for some reason at Racers. Still don't know what the heck happened there. Just one of those things. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Tamara, don't forget we did do Sky School as well, so it's like we're tempting fate or something.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be walking on the icy slopes of the survive. Once in a bobsled, we store glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling and fun adventure.
Is this fireworks? No, we're not. We don't get fireworks tonight.
That was the point.
How do we get the Tomorrowland side? I don't think this is on that. Fantasyland side is a little bit smoother, but I like the Tomorrowland side better. Yeah, Matterhorn is actually a rather impressive show building.
They can't say your name. Reach the box at please observe the seating diagram overhead. Once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the box more fun.
Alright, Matt, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you sticking around in ninja mode. Have a great night. Take good rest. We'll see you next time. Man, it's like nobody knows which turnstile to go through. It keeps telling them the number, but they don't look at the numbers at all.
Welcome adventurers to a scenic bobsled seated on the Seatbelt Mountain, keeping you up to reach the arms, feet, and legs inside seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled For safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen! sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos. Inside the box here. Be sure to mention to Auf Wiedersehen. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán.
Sorry guys, I don't know what was going on. The mic, I think, got disconnected and then would not reconnect.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please, check it. Thank you.
Can you guys hear me okay now?
Permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Cuiden los pequeños, movídose. Your safety. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Well, welcome in Pete McDevitt, everybody. Apologize for the shakiness. We are about to get on Matterhorn Mountain here at Disneyland, but welcome in, everybody. We are on our, what we call shaky cam, so that we don't mess up our gimbal and can hopefully hold on a little bit better to the phone. Welcome in, all of you Raiders. Man's Gray, welcome in. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you. Disney Magic and Mayhem, welcome. Little Angle, good to see you. Alyssa and Neil Disney family, welcome. Nanny Pooh Bear, welcome. Detroit Diz, welcome in. Monorail Molly, good to see you. Debbie Burncock, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in for just a few minutes here. Thank you, Pete, for the raid. Fred O'Malley, good to see you. Stacy Rogers, welcome. For those of you that are used to East Coast streams, we are on a Southern California exclusive. We're going to be getting on Matterhorn here in just a few minutes. Yes, kids, it is hump day. That is why we are here, trying to get you through the week, get you past that midweek blues, with some little bit of Disneyland fun. Jonathan Chong, welcome in. And thank you for subscribing. Disney Magic and Mayhem. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome. Good to see you. And this is what we are about to get on, kids. This is the world famous Disneyland Matterhorn Mountain.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, you will stand the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled.
And if you're wondering why it's taking a little while, we are in the single rider line, so we're at the mercy of the cast member allowing us to go in. And some cast members at the Matterhorn absolutely do everything they can to not let the single riders in. And thanks for subscribing, Dennis Knoll. Yeah, that is one of the chances you take with the single rider line on Matterhorn. Cast members sometimes are just they'll like start asking people that are walking by, not even in line. They'll ask them, "Are you a party of two? You want to come ride?" It's like they hate letting the single riders in. Giants beat the Brewers. All right. Well, congratulations if you're a Giants fan. The girl's hat behind me, is it the Sorcerer's Apprentice style hat back there?
Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating guide.
Trying to not be obvious and make a big turn and look and be staring at somebody's hat.
Any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
Is it a hat or is it Mickey ears? Yeah, it's Mickey ears with the sorcerer hat on it. Almost there. And thanks again, everybody joining from Pete McDevitt. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And thanks again, Pete. Appreciate what you do for the community, helping everybody out, bringing people together. Yeah, it's eating into our power hour though, this line.
You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, the seating guide lies just above us. Once in
Yeah, I mean, the park closes at 10.
in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
His spine is jolted. Just from watching the brakes. Tamara, yes, this is the only park with the Matterhorn. Pardon me. welcome in. Hey, Big David, thanks again for the raid, my friend. It always helps. It's just fun to see everybody come swinging through, and just knowing that everybody's having fun.
Take that third seat for me, please.
Number 11.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please.
Number 11. BB6 Dave, you in here? And that, my friends, is the Matterhorn.
Yes, she's on that one.
I was not ready to hop in the bobsled so quick. Sweater's all clumped up on my back and stuff. Oh, we got Mickey's Mix Magic happening in it.
Exit out to your left. Exit out to your left. I mean inside. I don't have a dog anymore.
What's her name? One more time.
Scoot back into Fantasyland. Or actually, no, we wanted to go check Tomorrowland. Let's go see if we can get on Star Tours and maybe Astro Blasters or something.
Mommy, come on! Yeah, I'm gonna throw it away.
Tomorrowland, here we come. Better brace yourself. Life is your restaurant.
Where'd you dig this photo?
Welcome, foolish mortals. The happy homes have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wing. No flash pictures.
Okay, Star Tours first.
Starspeeder 1000s are piloted by the very best Class 3 droids, the most confident and confident pilots you'll ever meet.
Eric, Mystic Parks. No, I have not. I need you to send me a link. I've tried searching, but it never comes up with what I'm looking for.
On time, every time. So when your plans call for intergalactic travel. Call Star Tours.
And sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Bye-bye. Contact your travel agent today.
Welcome aboard.
The old Captain Rex. Yeah, park closes at 10, Jetta. Were those little floaty droids, were those things the things from Flubber? The one with Robin Williams?
Humans and humanoids, I'd like to report that all flights are on time today. I'd like to report that, but I actually have no information regarding your flights. Sorry. I'm supposed to report any suspicious-looking humanoids, but you all look suspicious to me. Hey. Human. Wait. How do I know you're not
Down the A, gate letter A, take your vote. Make a right for gate A. Thank you, enjoy your flight. Down to gate A, everybody please.
Down to gate A, gate A, everybody, gate A, please.
Right-handed, thank you, sir.
Hard way to configure things, but all right.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. The automatic doors are open. Please proceed directly across the ground into the cabin.
No, they wouldn't. Actually, they might do that as a joke.
Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. Please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeños.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All right, remember, no taking pictures, guys. The CG on this is so bad.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
I'll never get picked as the rebel spy. I'm never the cutest one on here. I mean, how do you compete with the little guy in that Donald Duck hat? try to like pretend like I'm picking my nose and maybe they'll take a picture of me.
Yellow taps, first row, yellow taps. Second row, yellow taps, second row, friends, second row, yellow taps, yellow taps, yellow taps, yellow taps, friends, yellow taps. Third row, yellow taps, third row. Little one, appreciate it. Next row, yellow taps, last row. Thank you. Please remain seated.
Not gonna hold my breath, coach. Find your glasses, everybody.
Hay varios videos viejos. Sí.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh,
Don't shoot!
prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I have never seen that woman before.
Don't underestimate my power.
No!
I want that spy.
God, someone could get Light speed, R2! Thruster malfunction. Thrusters? Are they important?
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! Oh, to do something! The transmission.
I am Princess Leia of Alderaan. We've placed a rebel spy vital to the survival of the rebellion into your star speeder. You must see her safely delivered to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your R2 unit. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Star Tours. You're my only hope.
Her only hope. What do you mean we'll be making a slight detour? Shields up, R2! I wasn't programmed for this! Asteroids! Got to get them off before they rip us apart! They've severed the controls! Pull up! R2, pull up! Well done, R2! Are you sure this is the right way? They're not going the wrong way! We are, you nitwit! Look, Otto, a platform! Let's land there!
thank the Maker.
Welcome, Star Tours. I trust our colleague is safe?
Safe? Have you any idea what we've been through?
We are on your deck, Captain.
Captain? Glad to be of service. Well, we're all in the Rebel Alliance now, so may the Force be with us. Oh, and thank you for flying Star Tours!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I know. I was like surprised when we didn't have space whales at the second sequence. That flight got applause. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's a low bar at this point. All right, let's get the bag on properly.
I'm like, I don't know.
And then let's get over to Astro Blaster, shall we? Did everybody decide to go to Astro Blasters? It's like a few people. Good to see you.
We read you, Space Ranger. What is your status?
Hopefully we have a chance to maybe get one more ride in after this one.
Space Ranger, come in. Who is boarding your space cruiser?
My secret weapon of ultimate domination. And when I do, I will rule the galaxy. Not even your precious Buzz Lightyear can stop me now.
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all Space Rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
No doubt it's the weapon of nefarious truth, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zerg. This robotic army is stealing the star-created power cells, and found themselves walking powerless and at the mercy of Zerg. Starfleet has picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zerg is using the stolen battery cells to energize a secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will meet you at Starman before that.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for
Trying to get
immediate
a sweeper astro orbiter in. I just don't know if it's going to work. We got 8 minutes. Still aren't even on the ride. That's what I'm trying to say. We're still not even on the ride. Yeah, I get the feeling that Disney World's is a better version than this one.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Please stay forward with your back in your seat. Shield will reload automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. Remember, the targets are word form when they're lit.
Please stay forward with your back in your seat.
Pat, the radar technician.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the targets are word form when they're lit.
G-Man, let's not hype me up too much.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the targets are word form when they're lit.
Targets are worth more when they're lit, just like my brother.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the targets are word form when they're lit.
How many? Watch your step, friend. Welcome in.
All right, Space Rangers.
All right, here we go, guys.
And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please stay forward with your back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
So we got a good gun.
Impossible! No one can aim so precisely!
Destroy certain secret weapon. We just served everything you want. Never mess around with starving animals. Destroy certain secret weapon.
Not my best.
We are really grateful. Yes, we will return her to the store.
Not even close to Galactic Hero. Got my usual level 4.
Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check this passport and return your rank. Don't forget to holster those glasses.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the
Alright,
right.
let's see. Can we pull this off? We might have been able to make it. We're getting totally could have made it, but we were obstructed. Interference. I call interference. Let's see, can we get in line in time? Ah, nope.
Your attention, please. Disneyland has now introduced normal operating day.
And just missed it.
Until then, good night. It's been a pleasure during the home.
So close. All I needed was like 30 seconds. All right, how about some Starbucks? Anybody want to go get some coffee? People yapping in line. Well, it was getting out. It was like the two groups in front of us were just walking slow, and I'm like, oh, come on, you're killing me. I don't think I would have made it even without them in the way, but I'd have made a better show of it. And sure, let's get some coffee. Since we got a moment, why don't we go through the shops here? I'll give you guys a little bit of a merch tour. So here you get all your Christmas items. You got all your ornaments and stuff. And then a lot of this stuff I like, because they changed it from Haim to actually being able to read home. Took them a little while to get there, but they got there. But I do like a lot of this stuff here. Obviously, it's a little bit on the pricey side, but
They fucking
Why did they do that?
nice little cup. $28. You can get chip for $25. It's a sizable mug, only $20. I haven't seen this one before.
You know what, Indy? You know what I love? This one.
$17. Decent deal. Cute little lunch bag. The lunch bag is $25. I love the salt and pepper shaker. Well, they should have made them two different colors so you could easily tell which one's salt, which one's pepper. I like those. 25. Okay.
So where did you get this one from? Yeah, the back left. Okay.
You know, similar style.
I like it, but I also really like the coffee.
Annual pass? This one's 75.
Okay.
I suppose it's
Fine. Estamos aquí.
It's funny, I usually go to Knott's and I'm like, man, I wish I could get all this stuff. There's a whole bunch of different things that I would love to get at Knott's. At Disneyland, they just don't have that same feeling. It's like I just don't, I'm not like, oh wow, I really want to get that or this or anything. Except for coffee. Merch designer. Oh, that'd be funny. They'd probably get one good design out of me every year. It's just how I am. Any new pins? I don't know, man. I don't really follow the pins, so I have no idea what goes on with that. And now I gotta decide, do I want regular coffee or iced coffee? Well, Carol G, you convinced me. I think I want regular coffee. How about both? I'm not spending that much money. know what, Carol G? Every time I do that now, they charge me for a grande. So I think I'm just gonna start ordering a tall with a little bit of room.
That's something I would do on my
And I thought maybe it was just the one cast member that was on to me, but no, it's happened like 3 times where I ordered the tall coffee, but could I get that in a grande cup? They charge me for the grande. Oh, I know, Carol. I know. We need a new one of these, man. It's been like I've had this cup for like 2 years now. Is there really a new one? No one showed you? There's a new Disneyland one? Because I thought the Disneyland ones, you can only get them at the parks. Yeah, that cup needs we need a refurb on that mug. Can I get a tall coffee with a little bit of room? Danny? That's it. Yes. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card. Them a fake name. Why? Can I get a name? Jeff. Haha, I fooled you. She's like, who are you? And now everybody that stands around where you got to get your picture coffee. Excuse me. All right, give me a second, guys. Gonna sit you down for a minute. right, kids, let's get moving on out of here. Can't get by if we're just gonna stand there. Oh boy, I can't wait to get to the buses tonight. All right, kid. Do you guys wanna ride the bus with me? You guys wanna feel like waiting in line at the buses? Okay, you just asked the right question, Barbara. There's me and a few thousand of my closest friends trying to get on a bus here at the end of the night at Disneyland. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let's get things configured over here for a second. Hold on. Okay, let's go. So many people. All right, let's go see if we can catch a bus. I gotta say, so far, I just really don't like parking in Toy Story. But, like I said, I'm trying to learn it so that should anybody have a question, I would be able to answer it knowledgeably. Knowledgeably? Is that even a word? Oh, I know you suggested the bio, but like I said, I'm trying to learn something. What kind of friend would we be? Thank you, I appreciate it. I was about to say, is that another exit? I think that's the cast member exit. I was like, why the heck are we going with everybody over here? We could scoot around them.
She's always pressing me whenever I'm going to the restroom.
This is a madhouse over here. Really getting hit by backpacks. People are plotting as if they're doing their best impression of a sloth. Stopping in the middle. All kinds of kookiness over here. Let's go jumping this line. Yay. I gotta walk all the way down there and then walk all the way back. This is dumb. Good thing there's only 1,000 people in front of me. We might be on a bus by 12:30, 1 o'clock, I think. Hooray. You guys wanted to come on the bus with me, so. It's like I was just over here. You guys made me go all the way over there and then all the way back over here. Why? Why? It's because I haven't had my coffee.
The magnet ones?
Yeah. See, that's really long.
Seriously, it's like you can't even maneuver over here. At the trams, you can kind of, gauge it and say, okay, if I get out right here, I could easily slide across, get in front of these people, and I'll be on the next tram. Here, you're like at the mercy of whatever's up at the front there, telling people what bus to get on. Seriously, Heather, she's like the queen or something. And, they like carry her somehow around all these switchbacks and everything. She just gets to like float right onto the bus. I'm not even sure if it's a bus. It might be, just a grand motor coach. It's got its own kitchen, its own wait staff. That bus already has it's like nearly completely full. What the heck are they bringing that bus over here for? I'm not sure if they understand how this is supposed to work. They're supposed to empty the bus and bring it over here and let us all get on the bus. We could just be like walking toward a giant hole that we're all going to fall into, and we're just going to keep walking. So I think there's like 3 lines, and I have no idea which one I'm in. I could be getting on the bus to Chicago for all I know. Well, Jetta, you know what? That would be a start.
She left. She literally left on us.
And good night, G-Man. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Appreciate the kind words all the time. Hope you get good rest, and we will see you next time.
Look, it's soccer without the makeup.
Chicago's nice this time of year. Well, we might be finding out, so hang in there.
I feel like you care more about the
Seriously, it's like, what line are we in? Where does... And where the heck are the empty buses? Did somebody not tell them, hey, Disneyland is closing, so we're going to have like a whole bunch of people that want to ride a bus? Can we get some buses? That'd be great. Is that Pirate Queen Twish? Welcome in, Pirate Queen Twish. We're glad you came by. Take the bus to Watts Towers. I've never seen them. I'm telling you, Barbara, this is like the worst. I don't know why or how anybody thinks that the Toy Story lot is convenient in any capacity. It's just the most annoying thing. And I don't even have a spot that I can set you guys down in to take the stopper off. There, okay, got the stopper out. Thank goodness. Might be able to get some coffee though. Maybe.
No. Yeah, trains.
Then again, a bus with people already on it. How do I get to be those people? They're not stuck in this dystopian nightmare. Oh, and after that bus? Zero are coming right after it. Not a single bus in the bus terminal. Am I the only one who sees that as a problem? Bob could give you a ride. Bob to the rescue, as usual. Chat's moving too quick for me. You guys are killing me. Yeah, okay, so we've got some buses. Let's see what happens here. I'd say we're probably at least 3 buses, maybe 4 or 5 away from getting on a bus. You know how often I've had to wait for the 3rd or 4th tram? Give you a hint. It starts with Z and ends with Ero. There's standing room. You guys are going in the pocket for the ride. At least we got one of the supersized buses. Should absorb a decent amount of people. And just like that, the bus is full.
No, but I think I know.
Room for one more? There's just one little old me.
Yeah.
There's room on the top. I'll ride up there, dang it. I got my coffee. It'll keep me warm enough. Look at that line now. Whoosh. Crazy.
It's a process, bro, not in there, right? It's a process. 70 shows, one
Bob's probably already on the tram. I'm gonna have my coffee finished before we even get on the bus. All right, bus, escuche on out. And all I know is if I have a chance to sit in the accordion seats, I will be. So we're getting crazy tonight.
She really like the big lollipop.
He's still waiting for extra strawberries. Should have bought Lightning Lane. And the roof pet carrier, please. We've only got the small buses here now, so doubt we're gonna make it on this one. Let's take the smart card. You know what? I ought to just go grab it and put it in my pocket as a souvenir. It's already got people on. We are never making it on this bus. All right, so this is what, the fourth time that I've parked in Toy Story? I have yet to have a flawless experience with this. I think the closest to flawless was that first night when Cordy, Katie, and Anthony rode the bus with me on the way back, but that was because it was like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning at that point, and nobody else was here. Oh good, they were able to get 6 extra people on. Cordy! You know what, Cordy? You're gonna have to divulge some of the tips and secrets for this Toy Story lot, because I'm just not getting it. And if you guys don't know our friend Cordy in California, she is the Toy Story lot queen. She bypasses all of these lines to ride her majestic private motor coach, its own kitchen, 7 full-time wait staff, hors d'oeuvres galore. Cordy was summoned. Yeah, somebody's complaining about the Toy Story parking lot. I must intervene. Main Street Cowgirl. Good to see you in the chat too. If you don't know our friend Main Street Cowgirl, she is the other Toy Story lot queen. Alright, we're probably going to be able to get on this one. We'll see if we get the Twilight Zone seats. Feeling Toy Story lot energy. Not wine. 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 Yeah, Katie, come help TPC. He's about to lose it. We can't calm him down. He's inconsolable. He's like a confused old man. Can somebody explain to TPC how buses work? Let's see how this goes.
Is that sushi basic? That.
Let's see, are there any seats available? Thank you.
Yeah.
What do you know? We were able to get a seat. Jenna, she's like, no. She's well, I've rode the bus with him before. Not doing that again. I think Casual Jr. took Mrs. Casual to see the Minecraft movie today. And no, your eyes are not deceiving you. The bus is just all wacky right here. It's meant to confuse. Some researchers say it's a defense mechanism, but it's actually a distraction to its prey. And look at that. Not only am I riding the bus, but there's Pride and Prejudice talk in my chat now. Why don't I just go pick some daisies and prance around in a tutu for a little while?
Oh, that's not possible.
Cordy, stop. Tutu dancing at 7K. Tell you what, I will wear a tutu to Disneyland if we get to 7K by what? Let's say by my streamer anniversary. So that gives 3 months. 3 solid months, May, June, and July. So if we get to 7K by August 6th, I will go find a tutu and I will wear a tutu to Disneyland. Hey Ambrosia, welcome in. I'll wear a tutu and we will marathon It's a Small World. Just to make it extra weird. Forrest, welcome in. Just a tutu. Stop that. Why do I do these things to myself? I like a challenge. No, we're what, like 900 or almost 900 away from 7K. So at the rate I had been going to get to 5,000, yeah, we'll be at 7,000 maybe around this time next year. Tutus on tomatoes. The tomato is wearing a tutu. Theme park tool. Trish, thanks for the bus ride. I gotta admit, if there's nothing else from this, I get tons of material for complaining. Tutu Park casual. Well, I'm telling you, Amy, it's like it's a whole nother world in here. Time and space no longer follow any of the normal rules of physics. The bus tried to enter the Twilight Zone, and the Twilight Zone said, "Uh-uh, not you." it's cool, Ken, up until you're like sitting there and you're just like, I don't even know what the heck's going on anymore. It's like right here, I can't even see where we're at. I have no idea what's going on. We could be in Chicago right now. And Pirate Queen Twish, if you're taking off, have a great night, get great sleep, and we'll see you next time. Get a Chicago dog. Icky streets of Twilight Zone. Oh, and there's Cordy with the violin. Thank you.
So that was Disneyland's 2 home run.
See, look what it's doing to these people right in front of us. They're like... like the fumes get to everybody. Let's go. I was like, where am I? I've never been dropped off this far south. Yeah, I think I got to cross the border again. Uh-oh, is Devin in here? Oh no. I'm like trying to think, where the heck did I park over here? But now I remember. Love the nice slamming of the prison gates here. Ay, guys. You know, somehow I survived. Yet again. All right, kids. Thank you so much for taking care of me, making sure that nobody stole me or that I didn't somehow warp into the Twilight Zone or whatever zone it is that those buses are traveling in. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and yeah, I did say it. So if we can get to 7,000 subscribers by August 6th, Tutu Park Casual will arrive at Disneyland sometime shortly thereafter. You have an air tag. I don't know. Mrs. Casual probably puts one on me just to be safe. She's like, I have no idea what might happen to that guy. Just hides one in my chonies or something. So can't wait to see me in it. Nah, I don't. Like I said, guys, if it goes anything like it did from 4 to 5,000, yeah, it's going to take a little while. But anyways. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate you guys keeping me company on that bus ride, because it can get a little scary when I've got no one to talk to. You know, it's nice to know that, you know, should something happen to me, it's on camera and you guys will be able to, you know, report it to the authorities, and hopefully we'll have a happy ending after that. But I will see you guys next time, which will be rope drop on Saturday is when I'm planning to be back here at Disneyland. And then the following day, Sunday, I will be back here in the evening because I have to pick up Casual Jr. and my nephew. So I'll be streaming for at least a little while. I think we've got some friends that are also going to be here, so we may do just a short stream and then just hang out and let somebody else do the work for the rest of the night. So until then, again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I was like, what's Cordy put? I'm just seeing letters. I had to put them together. There were a couple of chats in between. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. What did we get to likes? Were we supposed to do a sweeper, Tiana? Let's see. Look at that. Bob's walking to his car because he can just saunter on over without having to deal with a bus ride. So, anyways. Yes, good night, everybody. Good night, Katie. Good night, Cordy, Dave, Jed. Did we get to 197? Holy macanoli. Krista, Joe, Sanchez. Let's see who else we got in here still. Gladys, good night. Amy, good night. Most Wanted, good night. Barbara Duncan, good night. Ambrosia, good night. Going Shogi, good night. Murder Beaver, of course, good night. Jungo Fett, good night. Again, thanks. Ken, good night. Let's see, is there anybody else that I missed? Did I miss anybody else? BB6 Dave, good night. Brianne V, good night. Roto Kamish, good night. Tamara Delaney, good night. Slim Devon, good night. All right, I think that's as far as my chat will let me go. So until Saturday, guys, remember to relax, be casual, and we will see you next time here on Theme Park Casual. Have a good night, everybody.